All right, nice job, boys. 2025 team riders out there, guys. The team competition, it's coming down to a matter of 5-10 points amongst the top three. So, track awards day going down today, guys. We're super excited to have everybody in the house. Hey, riders, parents, listen up for today's riders meeting. All right, guys, before we go any further, everybody get out those phones, refresh your browsers, rockfordbmx.com. Live Motos had a last-minute correction, so be sure to refresh those browsers. Motos are live, but if you looked at them already, they probably changed. So, guys, refresh the browsers, rockfordbmx.com. Motos are live.
Mic check. All right, by 5.
All right, guys, head on up to staging. Again, refresh those browsers before you head up. Yeah, 2025 Track Awards Day, guys. Today we will be crowning a new track champion, a new sportsmanship award winner. Of course, our most improved awards going out today, our top 30. Guys, wait till you see the trophies this year. They are electric. Very excited. I look forward to this day. On opening day, guys. Excited to have you all in the house today. Yeah, we've got a couple of new awards this year also going down. The Papa Smurf Award. That's going down. We're going to award 4 riders going home with some cash and some big checks. So that's a brand new award this year, guys. We'll be giving out. We'll start that out first. And we'll have Midwest Militia down there to help present that award and explain to you the background of the award and what it represents. Really excited for that one. A lot of good stuff going down out here today. A lot of good stuff. Hey, we need to see Renata Basage and or parents to registration, please. Renata Basage to registration.
Hey, Garrett. Just wanted to point out something. When we did parade lap, it's up to me out there at the gate to make sure that the American flag goes first. For all you veterans out there, it's going to be my big apologies that the American flag was not first. It should always be first. And I'll make a note of that, and I will make sure that that American flag flies high and first all the time. So once again, my apologies.
Yeah, no big deal. Nelson, new track champ today. You got any guesses, any ideas? New track champ? How do you even come close to guessing? So many fast riders out here this summer. A lot of new riders out here this summer that got pretty quick, pretty fast. That's what happens when your coach is Mark Melton here in Beginners League, learning from the best out here. You get pretty fast, pretty fast. I remember back in the day, Nelson Brown himself, you could throw his hat in the ring for that track champion award. He was pretty quick out here. Little squirrely, but he was pretty quick. All right, Track Awards Day, ready to go here. Moto 178, local open, locked and loaded up there. Nellie B, waiting on that big thumbs up from Nellie B. Here we go. All right, gate comes crashing down, and we're rolling out there. Moto 1878 local open. Roger, St. Vincent, Bross, Donald, and DJ Schultz headed downtown into Bermzilla. It's got to be Bad Barbie out there. She's got the whole shot going on. Yeah, headed down that 2 straightaway. Looking for the top two. Top 2 moving on straight to that main event. I got the State 2 rounding that tower turn. That's DJ Schultz out there. Yeah, another State 2 plate coming back to the rock. Nice job. A little Brat Pack action out there in the 2 spot. Look out, St. Vincent. He's doing a little shopping on the 3 as we head down that back straightaway. Bad Barbie. She's going to power on through with a State 2. DJ Schultz. Moto 2 out there, 910 local open. Total points action here with Teague, James, and Gustafson. It's got to be Levi Teague out there, 25 bike on the gas, headed down that 3 straightaway. Yeah, buddy. Coming down that back straight, Teague, he's going to wrap up the low point here. Looks like the Hunter Tarn James will get a 2, and Joseph Gustafson will take a 3 out there. And Moto 2, 3 out there, 11-12 local open. Chow, Millman, Stewart, Michelson, Dawson, and Chunky Face Cragen's back in the house. Yeah, it's been a minute. Good to have her back. Rocket Ray in control of this one. He's taking one more with him. So he brings it on back to the stripe. Gets a little squirrely over that table. You better get it together, Ray. 27 bike. Michelson taking that second qualifying spot out of Moto 3. Moto 4 out there, 13-14, a local open. Millman, Gray, Takanaga, Hernandez, Nayland, and Showtime Swain out there in this one. Yeah, Gold Cup colors coming back this way. It's going to be Takanaga. Big So. Yeah, he's going to power on through with a 44 and Nayland. And Nayland taking that second qualifying spot on a Moto 4. 5 out there, 31 and over, local open. Moore, Millman, Takanaga. Fly Zone colors. Headed down that 3 straightaway. Man, the teams this year, so close. What do you think? That's a contender right there. Yeah, it is. Gold Cup 3, Takanaga. Going to take the low point out there. Moore's going to get a 2. Millman will take a 3 out of Moto 5. 6 out there. 910 Girls Cruiser. Got Michelson, Cupcake, and Sunflower. 3 bike out front right now. It's got to be Cupcake Henderson. Man, special shout out to the one-way crew out here, guys, racing every single Saturday, every single Sunday. All those one-way riders are some of the most dedicated BMX riders I've ever seen in all my years in this sport. And I tell you right now, they got a one-way jersey on. They inspired me at some point out here this summer. Appreciate all those one-way riders. 2 bike coming on through. Sunflower's going to get the 2. Michelson will take a 3 out there in Moto 6. 7 on the track right now. 3640 Women's Cruiser. Pearson, Basage, Woodby, Johnson, and Melton.
Can you remind me that she's got a G1 on and not a number 1 plate? I don't know if it makes a difference.
Yeah, Gold Cup 1 coming on through with Steezy on the 13. Out of Moto 7. 8 out there right now. 10 Cruiser, Williams, Hertel, Hoover, and James. Oh, look out, y'all. The Z-Man, Zayden Williams, has got a Cruiser now. Oh, yeah. Coming down that 3 straightaway into the final turn. We got beast swatting going on left and right up here. Look out, Melissa's throwing scoring boards up here. Oh, man, I'm going to have a concussion by the end of the day. Coming on through, here comes the Hunter with a little push to the line. 23. The Menace taking that one and only out of Moto 8. Moto 9, 12 Cruiser, Henderson, Michelson, and the Viper. Parker Williams heading down that 3 straightaway. Total points action here in 12 Cruiser. And that's got to be Henderson gone out front right now. 27 bike. It's a 17 bike. Phoenix Henderson. Going to take the low point out there. Looks like the 27 will take the 2. And the Viper, Parker Williams, will get the 3 out there. Out of Moto 9. Moto 10 out there, 16 Cruiser. Henderson Bungie, the Storm out there in this one. But on that back straightaway, it's got to be a 1 bike. Monster coming on through. That's a 3 bike. The Storm will take a 2. And didn't we graduate Happy Feet's nickname? He is now Lil Shovel. Yeah, Lil Shovel out there taking the 3. 51-55. Dana Bungie, we got to get you a Hawaiian t-shirt for the day off today. That's got to be nice. You want what's that? What's that? You want to try announcing second go-arounds? Sure, Dana. Come on up. More than welcome. Come on up here. 8 bike coming on through. Oh, with a 571, Noah Roach. Noah Roach going to power on through for that second qualifying spot. Oh, gotcha. I thought I unlocked it. 5 and under novice, Moto 12, getting them locked and loaded up there. Should have Anderson, Whitlow, Mack, and Hurricane Josie. Yeah. She's been known to hurricane her way through that first turn, too, I tell you right now. Gates down. Here we go. 5 and under novice. We're rolling out there. We're bar to bar on the Rockford drop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, charging hard downtown into that first turn, a.k.a. Bermzilla. Let's see who's got the whole shot going on here. I see a Broke Folk Racing jersey out there. 482 bikes, Peaches Mac. Yeah, Mac coming on that 2 straightaway. Out front right now, around the tower turn we go. I got a State 4 out there, Hurricane Josie. Yeah, trying to reel in Mac on that top spot as we head down straightaway 3 to that final turn. Again, 1 rider moving on here, 1 rider. Moving on to that main event. Right now, it's all Peaches Mac on the 482. Yeah, I think they all turned. Yeah. Coming on back this way, the 482 bike, Peaches Mac. Oh, she's going to hold on to it. Hurricane Josie was smiling that whole time. That's dangerous. When she's behind you and she's smiling, trying to chase you down, you better step on that gas pedal right now. 6 novice out there, 13, Smith, Foster, Campton, Hayward, Scaduto, Fisher, and Weagle. Oh, man, that's got to be Bryson Smith, 626, checking out. Heading down that back straightaway. We got room for 3 here. 3 riders moving on. Foster's got a good charge going on that back straightaway. Yeah, 586, Rua Fisher's in there. And the 514's going to hold on to it. Drew Campton taking that 3rd qualifying spot. Good battle out there. 14, 7 novice on the track right now. King Hart, Patrick the 3rd. Guys, we had a rider out there in the novice class, Halloway Scaduto. We posted up a little video on our page yesterday. I don't know if you guys had a chance to see that, but we'll tell you all about it here in a little while. 131 bike coming on through with a low point. 49, King coming through with a 2 and Hart with a 3. Out of Moto 14. 15, 9 novice loaded up 8 wide out here. Yeah, we'll get a Roby, Raxter, Pros, Helser, Lovett, Tubbs, Outson, Hirschiguchi. It's got to be Renly Tubbs out front right now. 262 bike. Yeah, he's in charge of this one. We got room for 3. I see a Midwest jersey on the bubble out there on the 3 spot. Coming back this way, I see a Beginners League plate out there in the 2. Yeah, that's got to be Bubs Raxter in there. Bubs Raxter coming on through. The 526 bike. Bam Bam Roby in the 526. Yeah. Those are for your team. Can you give it to him? Tom Beard, got something coming your way. How about Bam Bam Roby taking that 3rd qualifying spot? That guy's crashed more times in a single point season than anyone I've ever seen out here. Tom Beard, Helena's coming your way with something. She's coming your way. Yeah, 627 coming on through for a low point out there. I think that was the Moose Hinderlider with a 2, 278 with a 3. Down Riders back up on that first straightaway. Oh, man, the competition is awfully, awfully thick out here on Track Awards Day, y'all. I think that's the 576 Aubrey Newton. You guys got a little more for Aubrey Newton out there? She's back on the pedals, y'all, trying to finish out strong. Let's keep her moving out there. Look at this battle of the stripe, 344 and the 549, 344. Andrew Millman got it at the line. Man. Whew, you ain't kidding. Total points action here in 13 novice. Gates down. We're rolling out there. That's another rider that's made quite the improvement out here this year. Showtime Swain, man. That guy's on a winning streak out here. I think they did. Guys, Melissa up here just asked if the horses left, and if Jake was up here, he would have a joke about his mother-in-law right now. If he was up here, I'm telling you right now. Swain's in there with a low point, Showtime style, got the 234 bike. Hayward up there with a 2, and Alicia Hill is going to take a 3 out of Moto 18. 19 out there, 15 novice, Chesser, Zanker, Millman. I think these are three more brand new riders out here at the Rock. Man, check out that Fly Racing kit out front right now. That's pretty sharp looking. 438, that's Jacob Millman in there. The State 5, Dylan Chesser out there with a 2, and Dylan Zanker out there with a 3. Yeah, Dylan Chesser picked up a sponsor out there. Nice stuff. Nice job. Good stuff. 2635 novice, 20 on the track right now. Lovett Chapel, Lance Hayward, Burkett, Bloom, Newton, and Crane. Top 3 moving on. Coming back this way in a hurry. 735, the State 5, and the 654. Yeah, Hayward, Lance, Lovett Chapel moving on out of 20. 21 out there, 3640 novice. Simmons, Burke, and Woodby. That's got to be Burke out front right now. Another brand new rider. Whoa, Simmons is off the track. Oh, but he recovers. Still moving out there. Oh, man, a bee flew into his helmet or something out there. That was a really impressive save. 635, Justin Burke back there with a low point. Whitby just went for a double backflip over the table. She's going to come on through with a 2. Ryan, what's going on out there? What, a squirrel? A squirrel flew right into his helmet. Oh, he's got a flat. Head on down to Kegel's Bike Shop. They'll get you dialed in. 4145, novice coming back this way in a hurry. 657 bike. Ken Millman in there with a low point. Rodriguez is going to take a 2. Olszewski with a 3 out of 22. 23 out there, 7 inner. Dempsey, Tingham, Mac Nalen, and Nitro Newton freshly upgraded to the intermediate ranks out there. All right. Look at how little he is. He tries so hard. He pedals so fast. He's so little. Yeah, coming back this way, 115 bike. A.J. Dempsey, 115, coming on through with a 1 of 2. 156 bike. It's got to be the dude, Connor Mack. Nitro, we got to get you some cheeseburgers going on here. We need a little size. Cheeseburgers for Nitro. Somebody cue it up. 7 inner out there, 24 Whitlow, Scoot, Newton, Bross, Ramos, and Wynn. All bunched up in the top 3, but we're looking at 2. Yeah, Bross charging hard on that back straightaway. Here we go, 215 out front right now. Scoot and Newton's in there with Wynn, the 126. Nice race there in 7 inner. Wow. 8 inner out there, 25. Campton Hernandez, Lance Moore, St. Vincent, and Sesko. I think that's Evan Sesko up there, 24 bike. Yeah, charging hard on that back straightaway. We're taking 2. Oh, bunched up for the 2 spot. 80 bike in the state 4. Ooh, St. Vincent's going to hold on to it by an eyelash on that back straightaway. Nice hustle, Tuck. Nice hustle back there. 26, 9 inner, Gustafson, Hernandez, Fahey, and Simmons. Oh, yeah, coming back on that back straightaway, 195 bike, Joseph Gustafson. He's going to bring it on through for that one and only out of 26. 27 out there, 11 inner, Ramos, Williams, Chow, and the wild man, Liam Wick. That's got to be Williams out there. Somebody find out how many wins Zayden Williams has. You know how many he's got? He's got to be getting close, man. Got to be getting close. Williams coming on that back straightaway. He's looking for that one and only qualifying spot in the 217. He's going to get it. Guys, just a heads up, the Kona Ice truck behind the bleachers. Guys, Kona Ice is only going to be here today until 2 o'clock, so get those fixes in for the sweet treats pretty quick. Kona Ice, they'll be leaving at 2 o'clock today. We got Lil Mama Sweets back there as well, the ice cream truck. But yeah, guys, go see the Kona Ice truck before they head out at 2 o'clock. Yeah, Lydia Parham, 7 bike coming on through with that one and only. I got a nickname for Lydia Parham. I see she has no nickname. We're going to call her Mangler Arms. What do you think? We got a mini Mangler out here. Now we got Mangler Arms. She's probably not going to like that. You're right. 15 inner, 29, Nelson Phelps, Tebessing, and Pearson. Coming back this way, 542 bike, Carmelo Phelps. That's another rider that's improved pretty dramatically out here the last year or two. I've taken notice. 16 inner out there, looking at Monahano, Russell, and Kylie Cragen back in the house. Good to see Flying Kai back at the Rock. It's got to be Twisted Colors out front right now. Colin Russell, the State 2, coming on through with a low point here. It's got to be Flying Kai. What's up, Kylie? Good to have you back. 146 bike Monahano taking that 3rd qualifying spot on a Moto 30. Oh, look out, 17-20 inner. Make some room here. 31 Scheider, Roby, Collins, Meekum, Scuduto, Flood, and Albright. Around that 2-turn we go. That's Albright up front right now, charging hard on the 3 straightaway. Midwest Colors out there on the 2 spot. It's got to be Meekum in the 3, heading into that final turn. Top 3 moving on. So we bring it on back this way. The 385 bike out front right now. That's Christian Albright in there with a 1 of 3. State 3 and the 4. State 2, Scheider and Meekum moving on out of 31. 17-20 inner. 36-40 inner out there, Scholes, Rogers, and Tubbs. It's got to be Todd Tubbs, your newest Fly Zone rider out there in the top spot. Yeah, he's moving on into that final turn. Tubbs got it going on here. I think that's Scholes in the 2 spot. Eric Rogers back in the house. Wow, we're pulling everybody out of the archives today. What's up, Eric? Long time no see. Yeah, bringing everybody out to the Rock on Track Awards Day, y'all. 56 and over inner out there, Moto 33, Bloom, Melton, and Wright. It's got to be Wright out front. 100 bike, another Fly Zone alumni out there coming on that back straightaway. It's got to be Mrs. Melton in the 2 spot, Bloom in the 3. That's how it'll go there in Moto 33 as we move on into expert territory. 34, Donald, Henderson, Rogers, and Cupcake out there. Yeah, Bad Barbie leads the ladies downtown here. One more time, Donald, she's got the whole shot going on, headed on that 2 straightaway. Yeah, around the 2 turn we go, and we're looking at one rider moving on to that main event. Guys, so excited for our top 30 track champs going home with the big hardware today. Got them all lined up in the barn down there, guys. The trophies look absolutely awesome this year. Cannot wait. Yeah, 3 bike, giving a little run to Bad Barbie here. She's going to get that one and only qualifying spot by an eyelash. The Nag 13 O'Donnell moving on out of 34. 35 out there, 11 girls expert, Henderson, Michelson, and chunky face Cragen. That's got to be Cragen out front right now. Coming on back this way, the 5 bike, chunky face Cragen in there with a low point. Okay, it's confirmed, Chunk. You still got it. Still got it out there. 9 expert on the track right now. 36 Teague, Hinderlader, James Brookenier, and DJ Schultz. Yeah, coming down that back straightaway. 25 Michael Levi Teague in there. Teague is going to move on with a 1 of 2. The 11 bike's going to take that second spot. Brookenier. The Hunter had a good look going on there too, but Teague and Brookenier moving on at a 36. 37 out there, 10 expert. Blakely, Hoover, Hertel. It's got to be Sage Hoover, 34 bike out front right now, coming on that back straightaway. And we got the Rocket out there, former Rockford BMX Track champ. The Rocket's in there. All right, 33 bike. It's going to bring it on back for the 2, 44 bike for the 3. Hey, we got to have the Rocket help me present that new Track Champ Award. Mason, you down? All right. Yeah. Got the Blakeleys in the house. World 6 coming on through. That's Brookenier taking that one and only out of 38. 39, 13 expert. Gray, Stewart, Michelson, Nayland, Hernandez, Lane, and Takanaga. Oh, yeah. Stacked up thick in this one. 13 bike. LC Gray's got the Track Champ 13 on. That's another former Rockford BMX Track Champ out there in the top spot, LC Gray. These guys all show up on Track Awards Day, man. LC coming on through. Gold Cup 2 and the 44. Oh, Nayland sliding on through at the line. Nayland's going to get that third qualifying spot. A Moto 39. 40 out there. 15 expert. Moore, Takanaga, Beard, Suter, Dahl, Bungie, and Henderson. It's got to be Fly Zone colors up there. My goodness, Melissa Williams. The B is dead. Jeez. Gold Cup 3. 13 and the 6 moving on. Melissa Williams just stopped and ripped all that B's arms and legs off up there. Jeez. 17-20 expert 41 out there. Arrington, Henderson, Fortner, Dahl, Beard, and Hathcock coming down that 3 straightaway. It's got to be Fortner, 57 bike. Fortner's in there with the 102 moving on. That's the Monster. Melissa looks like she's doing the robot up here swatting bees. It's pretty wild, man. I get it. 41-45. Oh, look out. Oh, Foster, Ramos, Street, Scaduto, Ramos giving Foster a good run going on out here today at the Rock. Foster jumps back into that top spot, coming on the back straightaway. Foster looking for that one and only. Oh, Ramos says, I'll see you in the mains, buddy. See you in the mains. Ooh, 51-55 expert total points action here with Melton, Riley, and Rundle. Melton out front right now, and you got to ask yourself, it's not even fair, Eric. It's not even fair. Remember that movie, The Sandlot? Remember Benny from the neighborhood, just that prodigy? Just ran the fastest, jumped the highest, had the PF Flyers. Mark has PF Flyers. He wears those at home. He wears them to bed, I think. Guys, if you were not aware, Mark Melton, it is his birthday today. So if you guys see Mark Melton out in the pits, stop him and give him some birthday hugs out there. We got another one out here? Dana? It's Dana Bungey's birthday? Oh, Dana! Happy birthday! She is as red as her hooded sweatshirt right now. Dana, what are we doing for your birthday? Oh, my goodness, guys. Step on down to Kegel's Bike Shop down there and see Dana Bungey. It's her birthday. And if you can find some cupcakes on the way, bring those with you. All right, turning the page here, the Balance Bike Riders. Looking like 5 of them showing up today. Randy Wallen, Ezra Weigel, Max Wynn, Luca Manahano, and Bailey Moore. And we are 4 wide down that 3 straightaway here. Look out. Strider Riders on the loose here. 2 4-year-olds. We got a 2-year-old, a 3-year-old, and another 3-year-old out there. Oh, man. Max Wynn out there on the Strider bike. Check this out, guys. The Viper, Parker Williams. He won that Strider bike at our ladies' night raffle, and he gave it to Max Wynn. What a champ out there. That is a former Sportsmanship Award winner right there, doing his duty. That's pretty awesome stuff. Well, yeah, Max Wynn coming on through 646 bike. 471 bike, that's got to be Ezra Weigel coming on through. We got the 386 bike, Luca Manahano. 413, Randy Wallen. And your 579, Bailey Moore coming on through. That'll do it out there for our Strider class. Good job, guys. And motos are live, second go-round. Head on back to staging pretty quick here, guys. We'll get started in just a minute.
Garrett, I got a ghost town back here. I can hear Jake right now. What are we waiting on?
Second go-rounds, guys. Second go-rounds. Head on up to staging. Nelson, I could see your smile from Boone County, man.
Hey,
Guys, can we get a big round of applause for Nelson Brown's smile up in the gate, please? Absolutely.
I got a few claps. That makes me feel great.
That guy, I tell you what. If you gave me a choice between $1 million or Nelson's smile for the rest of my life, same thing to me, folks. Same thing to me.
It's all the riders that come up to the gate with the great big smiles, all the kiddos. I love that.
Nelson, did you ever get a track champ award out here? He probably came pretty close.
What's that?
Did you ever get a track champ award out here in the past?
I have never made track champ. I was always busy doing whatever everybody else was. So
You were pretty fast out here back in the day, though.
Sure.
Nelson had the speed, but he was squirrely out here. Let me tell you what.
Thanks, Garrett.
The only rider in the history of Rockford BMX that ever wound up on top of the announcer's tower. Not by choice. Not by choice.
Do you remember how I got down? You pushed me, right? You pushed me off.
Legend says that he ninja dropped right into that second turn. Yeah.
What about you, Garrett? Track champ ever out here? You raced.
I think I got number 2 one year.
Number 2. You do that in the bathroom.
But more so, my one of my most favorite things that I ever did in my entire life, Nelson, was 1999. Jake awarded me the Sportsmanship Award in year 1999. No, I'm sorry, 1998. And that was probably a turning point for my entire life. I kid you not. That Sportsmanship Award, of all the people, I don't know why. Jake saw something in me, and he presented me that award. And I think that was the same summer that we had an announcer that was gone for a couple weeks, and I was sitting down here on my bike doing practice laps, and he came over with his big bear paw hands and said, "Young man, we're going to need you up in the tower today." And my response was, "For what?" And he said, "I'm going to need you to call the races today." And I said, "Oh, I don't know how to do that." And he said, "Well, you're going to figure it out, so get up in that tower. We need you in the tower."
Yeah, nobody knows how to volunteer somebody to do something like Jake does.
Yeah, it's kind of, Jake tells you to do something, don't really ask. You don't even have to know how to do it. You just figure it out quick. The rest is history. Fast forward 20 years, and here we are, 25 years. Jeez. Time
25
flies.
years. Jake's been in it, how long? Over 40, right?
17, Zayden? Oh, good to know. Yeah, guys, second go-round. Second go-round. We're going to get into our track champ awards right after second go-round, guys, before the mains. We've got some really special awards going out today at the Rock. So I'd encourage you guys, come on down to the starting hill and be part of our awards ceremony today. We've got some brand new stuff this year, new stuff that we've never done before. So a lot of riders going home with some gold today. We're going to crown our new 2025 Rockford BMX Track champion. Our new Sportsmanship Award, our Most Improved Riders, our Papa Smurf Awards, and again, our top 30 track champions going home with the humongous trophies this year. So second go-rounds, guys. Let's get rolling on second go-rounds so we can get into that award ceremony. Second go-around's coming up in just a minute. Hi, Piper. Hi. All right, looks like second go-rounds. Nelly B's getting them locked and loaded up there, Moto 1. 7-8 local open. All right, Nelly B gives us a big thumbs up, and we are ready to roll. Second go-rounds, here we go. Gate comes crashing down, and we're rolling out there. 7-8 local open on the track right now. Rogers, St. Vincent, Saucy Brossy Jr. out there as we head downtown into turn 1. That's got to be Rogers out front right now. The Miracle Girl, the Gold Cup 3. Oh, St. Vincent! Well, St. Vincent throwing on the blinker. He's going to move up to that top spot. Around that 2-turn we go and headed down straightaway 3. Oh, yes, St. Vincent, Rogers got a good battle going on up there 1 and 2, and that's what we're looking at. Guys, enjoy that third straightaway while you can, because after our last day out here, it's going to be gone. Legend has it we're going to put an alligator pit down there. Yeah. Coming down this back straightaway, the 80 and the Gold Cup 3 moving on. St. Vincent and the Miracle Girl out there moving on out of Moto 1. Moto 2 out there, 9-10 local open. Teague, James, and Gustafson. So we had first go-around. Teague taking a low point. James got a 2. Gustafson a 3. And that's what we got going on here. Second go-around. Teague, James, Gustafson, 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 2. Moto 3 out there, 11-12 local open. Chow, Millman, Dawson, and Cragen. Yeah, I like Chunky Face's new jersey out there. Fly Zone colors to match the frame. Pretty sweet. Got Twisted colors out front right now. Yeah, I think that's Miles Dawson out there, 141 bike. Taking 3, 141 coming out through, man, Twisted Racing colors. Kachow's in there with Chunky Face Cragen. Yeah, buddy. Twisted Racing in their inaugural year out here, first year. Yeah, you guys did pretty darn good for your first year. It's probably a lot because of you guys down here. You think I don't hear all the support out here for those Twisted riders. It's pretty awesome to see. 13, 595, and the 29 are moving on here out of Moto 4. Yeah, I see you down here, Ashley. You or Squirrely Willie down here every single lap yelling for those kids. Are you guys going to have a team, like a team MVP end of the year? You should. A couple of riders I've seen down here encouraging their teammates all summer. Pretty awesome. Takanaga, Moore, and Millman, that's how it'll go here in Moto 5. 31 and over, local open. Moto 6, 9-10 girls cruiser. First go-around, Cupcake got the low point. Sunflower got a 2. Michelson got a 3. Oh, yeah, as we head down that 3 straightaway, I see Cupcake and a 3 bike. Oh, yeah, good battle going on up front there, actually, down that back straightaway. Anybody's race here. So we bring it on back to the stripe. The drag race to the line. 2 bike. 2 bikes going to get the low point. So Cupcake and Sunflower all tied up, 3 points each. Dana Bungie, Wednesday night going to Ponderosa for dinner. You got to drive into the suburbs for it. Ponderosa, Dana Bungie says she wants Ponderosa for dinner on Wednesday night. It's her birthday. Guys, get down there to Kegel's Bike Shop. Just get down there and sing her happy birthday. She'll love it. She will love it. Yeah. 10 cruiser out there right now, Moto 8. Williams, Hoover, and James coming down that back straightaway. It's got to be Sage Hoover. 059 bike, he's going to cruise on through, representing the Madtown colors today. The 1 bike of James moving on with him. Out of Moto number 8. Moto 9, 12 cruiser. Henderson, Michelson, Williams. As we head down that 3rd straightaway into the final turn. That's got to be the 17 bike out there. Henderson. Michelson out there with a 2. And the Viper with a 3. Mercedes, what do you think? Team MVP? You guys going to pick somebody? Team MVP? Yeah, it'd be pretty sweet. A lot of good boosted riders out there this year, too. They picked up a lot of talented riders out here. Another awesome team out there in the mix for the team series, guys. Had a really close battle with the team points this year. It's going to be a big deal when we get to those podium finishes. 51-55 cruiser out there, Moto 11, right. Andrews, Bertram Jr., and Swoop Riley. Got a boat ride here. Somebody's a no-show. I think Fred Bertram Jr. no-show out there. So Riley, Wright, and Andrews all moving on out of Moto 11. Moto 12 out there, 5 and under novice. Anderson, Whitlow, and Vyans. Oh, look out. Hurricane Josie out there in the top spot. She's got the whole shot going on down straightaway, too. It's got to be the Illinois State one out there. Princess Whitlow trying to reel her in. And how about my man Jude the Dude out there, 31 bike. Jude Anderson, one of his first races out here, guys. That's Jude the Dude out there. And he's working on standing up on those pedals. Working out here with Coach Mark in the Beginners League. Yeah, buddy, Whitlow, Vyans, 2 and 1, coming down that back straightaway. Make way for Hurricane Josie. She's in there with Princess Whitlow on a Moto 12. Nice job, Jude the Dude. Keep standing up, buddy. You got it. Keep standing up just like that, Jude. Good job, buddy. 6 novice, 13 out there. Foster, Hayward, Scaduto, and Theo Weigel. That's got to be Arlo Wild out there. Foster on the top spot, 189 bike. He's got it going on down that back straightaway. Broke Folk Racing style. He's gone. 189 in there with a 1 of 3. We got the 198 in there. Hayward. And the battle for that third spot, the 200 bike. Theo Weigel. Guys, Holloway Scaduto, check out our Facebook page. There's a video posted on the Facebook page that her mother and father made. We shared that out there yesterday. Just so you can see the journey for that young lady to get out there on the pedal bike. I'm telling you right now, that was just a win you just saw right there. And every lap. And again, we'll get into that here in just a little while. King and Hart, 2 and 3.
I cried.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome stuff.
I almost cried, but I cried.
Scadutos, you guys did a really nice job making that video. You made the whole tower up here tear up with that one. 9 novice out there, Moto 15. Top 4 moving on. Pros, Helser, Lovett, Outson, Hirshiguchi. 541 bike coming on through. Hirshiguchi's in there. Got the 335. Got the 41 bike. Luther, Lovett, Levi, Helser. Room for one more. Oh, yeah, the 647. William Outson. Keep pedaling, William. Keep pedaling, buddy. A nice job, the Wild Wolf out there. Nora Pros, a 637. Nora, you are getting better. You are getting better out there, Nora. Stick with it. 11 novice, Moto 16 out there. Allison Hayward's going to get the low point one more time here. 12 bike, a Hinderlider's going to get a 2. And O'Leary will take a 3. An 11 novice. 12 novice out there, Moto 17. Yeah, Millman got the transfer first go around. We got Spate, Newton, and Outson out there. So we head down that third straightaway into turn 3. Yeah, coming back this way. Fly zone style on the top spot. That's going to be the 549. Bentley Spates in there with a 576. Aubrey Newton moving on. Oh, no, 13 novice. Showtime. Oh, Showtime is down. We'll get him checked out. Oh, man. This is Showtime. Jackson Hayward, Alicia Hill out there. So we're getting Showtime checked out down there. So Jackson Hayward's going to come on through with a low point. Alicia Hill is going to get a 2 out there. Guys, we got Swain back up. Swain is going to be okay. His voice is going to be slightly higher than it was before this moto. Showtime, you all right down there?
I'm just going to walk it off.
He's all right. He'll be back up there second to go around. Third to go around main events. Moto 19 out there, 15 novice. Millman, Chesser, and Zanker, 1, 2, 3. You okay, Showtime? Matty, is his voice higher? Is his voice a little higher on that third straightaway? We saw it up here. It didn't look pleasant. Didn't look pleasant. Yeah, 438. Jacob Millman got the first go-around. A low point here in Moto 19. He's going to bring it on through. One more time. The State 5, Dylan Chesser. No, Chesser's got company coming here in the 3 spot, the 590. Dylan Zanker's going to get a 3, a close 3. Man, good battle out there in Moto 19. 20 on the track right now, 26:35 novice. Burkett, Bloom, Newton, and Crane. Yeah, coming on that back straightaway, Matt Newton, 577. I'm sorry, 648. That's James Burkett out there. Matt Newton on the 2 and the 148. Alexander Crane. Shout out to Jared Bloom, man. Had a broken collarbone through the season, guys, but he's been out here helping out our Beginners League program all summer with Coach Mark. That's a special dude right there, Jared Bloom, on that 4 spot. 3640 novice out there, Moto 21. Got Ryan Simmons back out there after that ejectocito. We got him sorted out. Burke's in there with a low point. Simmons is going to get a 2. Whidbey a 3. So Whidbey and Simmons all tied up for that third go-round main event. Simmons, first go-around, had a squirrel fly in his helmet. He got all squirrely and off the track there. Had a squirrel knocking around in there. 41-45 novice, 22. Millman, Rodriguez, and Olszewski. Yeah, I know. The Squirrel Tamer. What happened to the Squirrel Tamer? Yeah, we got to get him back out here. 7 in or out there, 23. Liam Hassan. Newton Tingham and Nayland out there. Got Midwest colors. Cash Money Tingham, 531 bike. It's got to be a Lightning Lily out there in the 2 spot. Tingham, Nayland, Nitro Newton, a little guy. Just turned intermediate. We got to get Nitro on some cheeseburger diet. You got to get some size to him. Little guy. I know he does. Tingham in there with Lightning Lily with a 2 spot. Nitro Newton, good job out there, buddy. Good job.
I was going to say, you can practice smile on his face, too.
He's always smiling, man. Love that guy. 7 in or out there, Moto 24. We're going to Bros Ramos and Whitlow. Oh, yeah, Saucy Brossy Jr.'s got it going on out front right now. Saucy Brossy in there with a 1-2, the 123 in there with that second qualifying spot. Dominic Ramos here out of Mokina, Illinois. I don't know. I'm not sure. 8 in or out there, 25. Coming back this way, Campton, Hernandez, Lance, and Moore. Top 3 moving on. Yeah, the State 4's in there. Racing, Grayson, Lance. Got the 225 and the 150 moving on. It's got to be Chucky Moore and Doodle Campton. Try out there, Aiden. 9 in or 26. Hernandez, Fahey, and Simmons. Meow on the move in the 2 spot. That's got to be Hernandez out front. 33 bike, Meow Simmons coming on back this way. Yeah, that's how it's going to go. State 3 Hernandez and Meow Simmons taking that second qualifying spot out of Moto 26. 27 out there, 11 in, Ramos, Kachow, and Wildman Wick. Wildman on the move right now. How many double cheese deep is Wildman so far in the day? He's sitting at least 2 deep out there. I know it. Oh, yeah, there's no color coordinating with the Wild Man. That's not how he rolls. Absolutely not. It was what is in the dirty clothes hamper that I can turn inside out today. That's how he rolls. Guaranteed. 13 in or out there, 28. Look at Geiger Tingham, Leah Geiger, and Sassy Pants Swain. Yeah, Midwest Militia Moto coming back this way. 22 bike, Leah Geiger. She's in there with a 37 bike. Miley Geiger Tingham out of Moto 28. 29 out there, 15 inner. Nelson, Tebessing, Pearson. Heading down that 3 straightaway into the final turn. I think that's Tebessing out front right now, the State 4 bike. Got Steezy out there, Pearson in the 2 spot. So we head down that back straightaway. Tebessing, Pearson. 1 and 2 out of 29. 30 out there, 16 inner. Russell, Craig, and Monahano is what we had first go around. Yeah, setting it up here for another repeat of first go-around here. Russell, Craig, and Monahano. So we head down that 3 straightaway. Guys, 10 more motos to our 2025 Track Award ceremony. Super excited to get down there in that blacktop. present to you our new track champions. 30 riders. 30 riders going home with those track champion trophies, top 30. Something Jake's done out here for a long time, going home with trophies that are like 5 feet tall, taller than most of the riders receiving them. 17-20 are out there, Moto 31, Roby, Collins, Scaduto, and Flood. Midwest Colors leading the charge out there, the 60 bike, Antonio Flood. He's going to bring it on through with 2 more. Looks like the 326 and the 40 bike are moving on, Collins and G-Force Roby. 32 out there, 36-40 inner. Scholes, Rogers, Tubbs. First go around, Tubbs got the low point. Scholes got a 2, Rogers got a 3. That's what we got going on here as we head out of that third turn and down the back straightaway. Tubbs, Scholes, Rogers, 1, 2, 3 out of 32. Renly is fired up about that one. I just heard him go, yeah! You the man, Renly. Moving on, 56 and over intermediate, 33 out there, right, Melton Blooms we had first go round. And this one's setting up for a little second go round repeat as we head out of that final turn down the back straightaway. Meow meow. I didn't know you could sound like that. You got a metal vocalist position in your future there. Turning the page here, Moto 34, 8 girls expert, Henderson, Rogers, and Cupcake out there. Yeah, good battle going on up front right now. Rogers back there in the 3 spot. We got Cupcake and Sunflower battling. 1 and 2, that's going to be the 3 bike out front. Cupcake, Henderson, and Sunflower taking those 2 qualifying spots. Out of 34, 35, 11 girls expert, first go around. Chunky Face Cragen got the low point. The Star got the 2, and Michelson got a 3. Oh, little bump, little run. Chunky Face Cragen throwing on the blinker. She's going to move over to that top spot. Oh, here we go. The 2 bike's going to try to get her back. The 2 bike going to get her on back here. The Star gets the low point. Chunky Face Cragen gets the 2. So they're going to be all tied up, folks. 3 points each, the Star and Chunky Face Cragen. Oh, man. 9 expert out there, 36. Hinderlader, James, and Schultz. Tarn, James, the Hunter. He's in there with the A bike. That's got to be a little Wade Hinderlader. Moving on out of 36. 37 out there, 10 expert. Sage Hoover, 34 bike. Got the low point going on. The Rocket, Mason Blakely out there with a 2, and the Menace Hertel with a 3. That's what we got going on here as we head down that third straightaway. Hoover, Blakely, Hertel, 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 37. 38 out there, 11 expert, Manuel, Dawson, Williams. Oh, look out. The Viper diving into that 2 spot. It's got to be Manuel out front right now. Yeah, Manuel leading the charge. S square colored. So we head down that back straightaway. It's got to be the Viper, Parker Williams, 36 bike. Going to give him a run here to the stripe. Oh, Williams is going to get it. Williams just letting Manuel know, I'll be there in the mains, my friend. Yeah, buddy. Keep an eye on that one. 38, 11 expert. 13 expert out there right now, 39. Stewart, Michelson, Hernandez, and Lane. That's got to be Hernandez out front right now. Armando in there with a 1 of 3. We got Rocket Ray with a 2. Watch out. This guy likes to throw pies at people. And the 46 bike power on through. That's Michelson. Moving on out of 39. 40 out there, 15 expert. Moore, Suter, Dahl, Bungie, Henderson. I'm sorry. Moore, Suter, Dahl, Bungie. Top 3 moving on. Bungie on the move. Going to try to sneak on by here at the stripe. Oh, close call, but Moore is going to get him. So Moore, Suter, and Dahl all moving on out of 40. Moto 41 out there, 17-20 expert. Got Arrington, Dahl, Beard, and Hathcock. Yeah, Hathcock on the move down that back straightaway. 3 bike, 4 bike, 49 bike all moving on. I saw Mr. Nathan Hathcock's name on the scoreboard last night at the Ice Hogs game. He had a birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Nathan Hathcock. 51-55 expert out there, Moto 43. Yeah, it's got to be Ramos, Mac Daddy Matty. Oh, Scud Missile, Scuduto taking the dive in low. Scuduto trying to hold on to that second qualifying spot. Oh, Mac Daddy Matty got Scud Missiled. Oh, no. Mac Daddy Matty. There was a comment just made that you look like Adam Sandler today with the uniform choice. That's awesome. Oh, that made my summer. Yeah, Melton Riley and Rundle coming on back this way. Melton's going to get another low point here. Rundle with a 2, Riley with a 3. Guys, get your spots down there on the Blacktop Track Awards ceremony coming up here after the Striders. Nelly B's getting them locked and loaded.
I need Luca and Bailey Moore up here.
Hey, Luca Monahano and Bailey Moore need you up in the gate. Luca Monahano and Bailey Moore. New award going down this year. Most handsome. Stephen James, put your hands down. I'm thinking Brian Lawler this year, 2025. Brian Lawler, most handsome award. Down there, Stephen James got his hand. Yo! Hey, we got another birthday in the house today. You want to wish your dad a happy birthday from the tower? Hold on a second. It's my man, former track champ Mason Blakely. It's his dad's birthday today. I'm going to let him wish his dad a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Dad.
Happy birthday, Jake Blakely. Where's he at? There he is. Happy birthday. Yeah. You guys made my day coming out here today. Stoked you're here, Rocket. All right, we're getting those Strider Riders dialed in up there. Track Awards coming up right after this, before our main events. We'll get you guys nice and fired up for the mains. Guys, this day is real special to a lot of us volunteers out there, myself included. A lot of good memories that go down out here at the Rock. You're well aware of that one. But these Track Champ Awards, we recognize a lot of riders that we've picked up on throughout the course of the season, doing good stuff off the track as well as on. And we get an opportunity to present a handful of those riders with some awards out here, guys. So if you could, it would mean the world. Come on down there to the starting hill and join us in that awards presentation. Be sure to make some noise for all those riders that we recognize today out here at Rockford BMX. Special day for us here. Well, yeah, Strider Riders on the track right now. We're rolling out there. Paddle battle down that first straightaway. I got Randy Wallen, Ezra Weagle, Max Wynn, Luca Monahano, and Bailey Moore. Yeah, we got bar-to-bar action as we head downtown into Bermzilla here. Oh, I see Wynn on the outside. Whoa, Wynn throw. Oh, no, we're down. We're together in the first turn. Oh, no, they only fell about 3 inches, so that's the good news. All right, we're getting them back up. Can you guys make some noise for the Strider Riders down there? We got a battle going on. Wynn cuts all the cones because there's no rules in the Strider class. That's working smarter, not harder down there, Ben. Working smarter, not harder. Wynn trying to move up back through the traffic here on the 646 bike. Got the 473 out there. Randy Wallen. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway. Be careful up there on turn 2, buddy. Don't want you falling down that turn. Okay, don't want you falling, all right? Yeah, the battle's back on down that 3 straightaway, all bunched up here. As we head into that final turn, I mean, Strider class was some serious business today, man. And nobody's hitting the brakes because they don't have any brakes. 471, Ezra Weagle coming on through. Nice job, Ezra. As always, Steezy, Stella Pearson, got Emmett in the house today. Always, all season long, handing out the trophies down here. Proud, proud, proud. I am of you two guys. 646 bike coming on through. Max Wynn. Nice job, Max. Look at this paddle battle for 3 and 4. The 386 of Luca Monahano. Oh, man. Randy Wallen out there takes the 4 and the 579. Bailey Moore. And that'll do it for the Strider class.
Did you take it home with you last time you ran the gate? Yes, but I put them on my...
All right, guys. 2025 Track Champ Awards. Head on down to the starting hill, and we'll get started. All right, guys. Come on down to the starting hill if you're not already. All right, guys, before we get started with our Track Champ Awards, as always, we've got one move up, a new intermediate rider in the house. We've also got our Track MVP. And Track MVP, let's get all those one-way riders up here. Where's my one-way team at? All right, we got them up here. Where's the rest of them? Let's get them all up here together. All right. Real quick, can I see a rock star by the name of Gianna Roby, please? Gianna, you know what? Why don't you stay right there? Yeah, back up a little bit. Let's stay right there with all your friends and colleagues here. All right, guys. Gianna Roby. What can we say about her? Not only one of the craziest training BMX racers you've ever seen in your life. This girl does gymnastics, and she trains like 5 hours a day, so she's got quite the advantage right out of the gate, quite literally. She got involved with the sport of BMX, one of our scout leaders out here, and that's something I wanted to recognize before we do anything. This young lady, at her age, is leading entire groups of scouts out here that go on to their achievements. Shows quite the impressive leadership skills out here. And you know what? You put her on a bicycle, she actually is pretty fast, it turns out. Earning the nickname G-Force, which is a big deal, taking the nickname from one of our all-time fastest riders ever here at the track, Brian Gunyon, is going home with our newest Intermediate Rider Award. Rockford BMX, let's make some noise. She earned every one of these 10 wins. Miss Gianna Roby, our newest Intermediate Rider. Hi. Oh, there she is. When'd you sneak in here? I thought I was at prom there all over again. All right, and before we move on here with our 2025 Track Champ Awards, we've got a rider, our track MVP. As you guys know, we've been doing this every week out here all summer long, and Troy Shalai is gracious enough to hook these shirts up for us so we can recognize some riders and send them home with some signature pro model t-shirts. We need to see a special rider out here we've seen demonstrating not only their skills on the track but their attitude off the track. I want to just call out some attention right now, guys. The one-way BMX team, those are the last riders that leave this track every single weekend. And I think they're the first riders on the track every weekend as well. So if you see a rider in one of those one-way jerseys, where's our one-way team at? We got them all over here. Guys, I want you to know on behalf of all of us here at Rockford BMX, whether you guys know this or not, you inspire every single one of us out here to work a little harder and push a little further. You guys put all the effort in, and all of it shows out here, because if a kid's got a one-way jersey on, they're usually a force to be reckoned with out here. So, Rockford BMX, let's make some noise for this week's track MVP. A man of few words, but a man of many results on the BMX track. Mr. Shia Henderson, going home with the signature pro model t-shirt. Shia, I don't know if you know this or not yet, buddy. I know we haven't spoke a whole lot, but we're usually over here, Troy and I, hanging out until about the last ones leave, and it's usually you guys. You put forth all that effort on the track, man, and every team can't be a team without a team leader. Pretty sure that's you, man. Enjoy that t-shirt. Shia, you inspire all of us here at Rockford. Thank you so much for being you. Great job. And Eric will probably grab a picture with all of the one-way team at some point before you guys leave. So don't go anywhere. Stick around. Guys, we got a new track champion in the house today. Should we get into it? Should we get started with it? Okay. Okay, guys, let's clear some room here on the first straightaway. Before we get into our Track Champ Awards, we've got a series of special awards out here and riders we want to recognize. We're going to start it out here with a new award we're going to present this year, and this is the Papa Smurf Award. Now, before we get into it, I know a lot of you folks out here, a lot of our newer riders, did not have the absolute privilege and pleasure to meet and know Papa Smurf. So we're going to hand the mic over to somebody that will explain who that was and what this award is, what it means. Where's that handheld? We're going to pass this along. Who's doing the speaking? It's not that bad, trust me. All right, guys, listen up real quick. If we can have your attention, we're going to explain what this award is, what it means, and we're going to present some winners.
I wasn't sure. Okay, first I'd like to thank Jake for allowing me to do this, and a big thank you to Garrett. Thank you to Garrett for his creative artwork creating the checks. On behalf of my late husband, Larry Paris, also known as Papa Smurf, and my entire family, it is my honor to present the first Papa Smurf Achievement Award to 4 outstanding riders who have stood out this season. It's my hope that you continue to excel in BMX, strive for good sportsmanship, and always give your best. That being said, it's my pleasure to present the award for male and female runners-up to Carmela Phelps and Mason Meekum.
Yeah, Carmelo Phelps and Mason Meekum, come on up. And again, these are our runners-up for the 2025 Papa Smurf Award. Going home with the big checks, and it does pay to be a good dude or a good dudette out here, I'm telling you. And that's your proof. Guys, head on up to the white line up there. All right, again, our 2025 Papa Smurf Award runner-ups, Carmela Phelps and Mason Meekum. Nice job, guys.
Okay, I have one more. And the award for first place male and first place female goes to Raymond Stewart and Leah Geiger.
Yeah, Leah Geiger, Rocket Ray.
Congratulations, kids.
I won something.
Kevin.
He said I won something.
Proud of ya.
Come here, kiddo.
For those of you that don't remember, Rocket Ray raised $1,750 this year for leukemia and lymphoma. And again, like I said earlier, every team's got to have a team captain. Midwest Militia. I think that's Carmela Phelps, Leah Geiger. Team captains. Nice job, guys. Good work. Good work, Ray. Yeah, guys, this award, the Papa Smurf Award, this is something we're going to continue to do every year as we move on throughout our 2026 season. We will be looking at you guys, recognizing our riders outstanding off the bike as well as on. So one more time, this one's for you, Papa Smurf, looking down upstairs. If you didn't have a chance to know him, this is the way we honor his legacy. Thank you, Papa Smurf, for everything that you gave to us out here, all the wonderful memories that we're going to continue on with for many years to come. Absolutely. Guys, let's hear it one more time for Midwest Militia and Papa Smurf. Carmelo, what do you think? Beefaroo after the races? Beefaroo after the races? Yeah. That's a good amount of cash. You can get some cheddar fries with that one. Yeah. I'll hop in the car. All right, guys. Okay, y'all. We're going to keep on rolling here. We've got our first of a handful of awards out here. This one is called the Pressin' Ain't Easy Award. I need to see a special young man by the name of Troy Schley. Troy Schley. You want to do me a favor? I need a hand giving out an award real quick. Come on up here. Troy is a man that does not like the spotlight. And, Troy, we just need your help to hand out this award, okay? Now, again, this one's called the Pressin' Ain't Easy Award, guys. This award's presented on behalf of every single piece of merchandise prepared, launched, and pressed for our BMX community this season. It's a tough job that can only be done by somebody that's always going to keep on pressing, baby. While keeping everybody looking good in the process. Guys, if you're wearing a Rockford BMX piece of merchandise, t-shirt, hoodie, hat, at some point, and went through that t-shirt booth by this guy pressing in 100-degree weather out here with a 320-degree pressing iron. So Rockford BMX, let's make some noise for my friend, our friend, Mr. Troy Schley. Troy, we present to you the 2025 Pressin' Ain't Easy Award.
Hold it up, Troy.
Guys, again, as always, all of those track t-shirts, hats, hoodies, stickers, everything that you guys do to support us out here in that little red roof building, all that money goes right back into the track. Nobody goes home with $1 from that. So thank you, Troy, for all your efforts. Absolutely. All right, up next, we've got our 2025 Tread Zeppelin Award. Mike Whitby, let's get you on down here. One of the best parts about being the announcer is you get to bring all your friends that hate the attention and spotlight up here and give everybody a chance to recognize them for their efforts out here. All right, the 2025 Tread Zeppelin Award. With unmatched skill and passion for every spoke and sprocket, Mike has become the parallel for fast-dialed race bikes at the Rock. This award recognizes a continued effort all season long to keep our community rolling, whether it be a brand new beginner or a top-rank expert. This award also recognizes the sacrifices of a rider to help our community stay dialed from the bike shop. The 2025 Tread Zeppelin Award to my buddy Mike Whitby. Guys, if you've got a bike out here at some point, you've probably been in that bike shop, and that guy's in there all season long, turning wrenches. Believe it or not, that's a former track champ right there that sacrificed his riding so he could work on all your bikes out here. So let's hear it for him one more time, guys. Mike Whitby. All right, up next, we got the Nacho Average Volunteer Award. Going out and recognizing two special volunteers this summer. This award recognizes a consistent sacrifice and commitment to the world-famous chicken wrap of Rockford BMX, coming from our BMX concession stand that's known, whether you guys know it or not, it's known nationwide as a very, very popular thing in the BMX world. Rockford BMX, let's make some noise for two outstanding volunteers this year, spending their whole summer out here, giving us some award, giving us some delicious, delicious treats. Jake and Amanda Nelson, that are also getting married Halloween, and I think that's the first time Amanda heard her name with Nelson attached to it. Yeah, I got an opportunity to do that there, and I took it. Raise your hand, guys, if you had a track nacho or a chicken wrap at the Rock this summer. Yeah. Raise your hand if you had too many of them, probably. Yeah. No such thing. That's right. Jake and Amanda, congrats, and thank you for all your hard work this summer. All right, up next. All right, Ivan, you want to bring that award right on down here? We're going to set that one right here at the white line. Guys, I don't know if you had a chance to check out our Facebook page yesterday. We shared a post the Scuduto family put together of their young shredder, Halloway. Yeah, come on over here. Come stand next to me. Come stand next here to Candy. Candy's going to want you to stand next to her while we read this one. So, guys, I wanted to share a little bit of Halloway's story a lot of you might not know about out here. We shared that video yesterday, and darn Facebook kept on flagging and removing it because it had some copyright to the music that was used there. So we made sure to share it from you guys so we could all see it. Raise your hand if you saw that post yesterday. Share it on the page. We're going to give you a little insight to that. So Halloway Scuduto, the superhero in a helmet. Since the age of 2 years old, Halloway has battled juvenile idiopathic arthritis. I get that right? With a courage and a light that inspires everyone that meets her. She takes 2 different shots each week and wears her nighttime splints like a true champion. Never complaining, never slowing down, and never letting anything dim her shine. And she's smiling right now in the process of this. From racing her Strider bike before she could even walk to now flying around the BMX bike on her 2-wheeled pedal bike. This rider is pure magic in motion. Her strength isn't just in her body, it's in her heart, her spirit, and her unstoppable determination. She's proof that superheroes come in small packages and that her power is unstoppable joy. This year, we'd like to present a special award, the 2025 Heart of the Rock Award. And Holloway, like we said earlier, whether you know it or not, take a look around you. Take a good look at all these people. You're inspiring all these people, not only on the track, but when we all go home for the week, you're inspiring every single one of us out here. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for the 2025 Heart of the Rock, Holloway Scaduto!
Thank you, brother.
Holloway, is that trophy taller than you are? Yes, she says. Oh, yeah. Yeah, guys, I know a lot of you guys probably didn't know the story behind Holloway and her time on the track, but she makes all of us out here proud. And again, like I said, she inspires each and every rider and family out here just by showing up, man. Just by showing up.
What a cutie pie.
Holloway, you're the bomb.com. Let's hear it for her one more time, Rockford. All right. We're going to get into our Most Improved Rider Awards. We chose one boy rider, one girl rider for our Most Improved Rider Awards. Let's get both of those riders up here. I'm going to tell you a little backstory about both of them, but I want to make sure they hear it. So let's get Mr. John Roby up here. And let's get Miss Evie Swain up here. Where's John at? I guarantee he's trying to get in the back door of the concessions building. Right, there he is. You just roll out of bed? Hop on up here, buddy. Okay. We'll start it out first, guys. Mr. John Roby. John, he is in shock right now. he is in absolute shock right now. All right, John, stay right there, buddy. I've spent quite a few years out here at Rockford BMX. I don't believe I've seen a rider crash as many times as this rider has in one season's time. Okay, this guy, stay right here, John. This guy has crashed more times as a single rider than probably our entire track combined. He had a little bit of a struggle in the beginning, but by the end of the year, this guy pulled off his first win out here at Rockford BMX. I'm telling you, I don't know what you're made out of, but this guy, I don't know what you're made out of, but he bounces right up like he's made of rubber. He's robotic, something. Oh, that's right, he's a Roby. That's what it is. And this young lady, what'd you get into with that blue tongue? Okay. This young lady, not only has she persevered, stuck it out, worked her way up through the novice ranks, she started a winning streak out here this summer, and somewhere in the process, she developed some kind of fan base out here that every time I say the word sassy pants, this whole place does that. Okay? This is like a top-ranked pro out here all of a sudden this summer. So again, riders, this is the hardest award for us volunteers to pick every year. There's so many riders that improved and advanced, and this is a really, really difficult award to pick. But you guys couldn't be any more perfect for candidates. Ladies and gentlemen, this year's Most Improved Riders, Evie Swain and John Roby. Great job, guys. Great job. Real quick, John, what if I were to ask you the secret to your success? What would that be?
Fast. Being fast.
Fast. He just says fast. Evie, what's the secret to your success out here at the Rock?
Pedal.
I think it's probably the support of your teammates, probably.
Yeah.
Family and friends. Absolutely. Couldn't said it better myself. Let's hear it for them, guys, one more time. Our most improved riders. John Roby and E.V. Swain. Nice job, guys. All right. Aaron, good luck prying that from his hands this evening. Okay, guys, we're going to get into our Sportsmanship Award. Again, this is an award that Jake presented to me back in 1998. All these years later, it has stuck with me as probably a very important turning point in my young adult life. So it's something I've held on and had a high level of respect for a very long time. So let's get our junior and our Sportsmanship Award winners up here. We're going to go first with our Junior Sportsmanship Award winner. Now, this rider has shown up. I think they've only missed like 1 or 2 races all summer. They sacrifice their time every single race day to hand out trophies to the Strider kids over here. They make us really proud by their attitude and their efforts off the track as well as on, giving 100% every single lap. We want to recognize this year's Junior Sportsmanship Award winner as Miss Stella Pearson, a.k.a. Steezy. Now, if you've never met sweetest human beings you'll ever meet out here, she makes us very proud. Again, Stella Award winner. Let's get them up here first. For Beginners League this summer, come on up here. Mark Melton, Dana Melton, Steph Whidbey. Kevin Pulaski's not here. Let's get all of our Beginners League riders up here. We had one special rider we want to recognize, not just for this one task that he achieved. We want to recognize him for an entire summer of stepping up and volunteering, helping our Beginners League coaches. He had an injury halfway through the year, a broken collarbone that sidelined him a little bit, but he still came out. He still spent his time to volunteer with Beginners League. And again, another one of those riders, if you haven't had a chance to meet him, I encourage you to do so right here. One of the nicest guys, and as Jake used to say all those years ago, one of the good guys. Mr. Jared Bloom, Rockford. Let's make some noise for him. Again, every single Beginners League, he's out here helping the coaches with Beginners League. And guys, I tell you what, Beginners League, we've done a lot of them out here this summer. That's a lot of commitment. A lot of commitment. So yeah, Jared, we wrote something on there just to remind you all the years later when you look at that of what you meant to us and what you mean to a lot of people out here at the Rock. I encourage you guys, again, if you don't know Jared, get to know him. He is, as Jake said all those years ago, one of the good guys. All right. Okay, you know what, we'll do this one first before we get into our top 30. You're not going to have this on your sheets, Jake. We're going to throw this one in here. How many of you guys remember Martin Meekum? You want to come on down here? Martin remembers real well. We had a day about 3/4 of the way through the season where Jake and Brandon and Candy were all gone for the day. They had a wedding. For those of you that don't know, it is extremely rare for Jake to not be at Rockford when we have a race day. So Martin and I were out here real early. We had some storms moving in. Somehow Jake has this superhuman power and ability where he can predict the weather better than your local weatherman can, better than your national weatherman can. So Martin was left with the difficult decision to keep an eye on this weather and call the races. We said, green light, we're going to do it. And about the time everybody showed up, we had a torrential downpour with lightning and Armageddon that happened out here at Rockford. So we wanted to present Jake with a little gift. This is going to be a vacation shirt if he decides to ever take a vacation like that again and leave Martin with the tough decision of trying to predict the weather like he does every week out here. Jake, we got you a vacation shirt. If you ever decide you want to take that vacation. This is from Gork, actually. Gork mailed that down for you. Yeah, that's a nice cheap trick button-up vacation T-shirt out there on behalf of all of us here at Rockford. If Jake ever decides, heaven forbid, to take a week off again, and leave us with the impossible task of predicting the weather. Well, there's a vacation shirt for you, Jake. Martin, that was one of the craziest things I've ever seen out here. I hope it never happens again.
There was one other hiccup that I can remember here at the Rock, and they presented me with a safety vest. Remember that?
Yep.
That's when I got ran over here at the finish line by one of my racers. I stepped out in front of him, and he put me on the ground. I had to have a I should have had a helmet. I ended up with a concussion. Anyway, they presented me with something yellow back then. So I guess I need to mess up more often, and I'll get more toys. Thank you all. Thank you.
Thanks, Jake. While we're at it, how about we keep our hands together for Jake and Candy and Brandon and all of their commitment out here. Guys, it's very, very rare for Jake to not be at the BMX track on race day. That's like seeing a white buffalo or something. All right, 2025 track champions. Should we get into it? You guys just want to start the mains? 2025 track champ. Should we get into it? All right, let's get into it. All right, we're going to start it out first here on the 30 spot. Guys, real quick, everybody in the crowd, raise your hand if this is your first award ceremony. Never seen one before. First one. I know we've got some in here. There's a lot more than that. This is something that Jake has done for a very long time out here, guys. Making these gigantic trophies for all of our top 30 riders at the end of the year. A tradition that will continue on for many years to come, but something that Jake is generous enough to do for everybody here at the track. So we're going to start it out on our 30 spot. Taking home the 30. They got some number plates with them as well. This is a good time to give you guys a heads up on the number plates. If you do want to run these number plates, you have to let them know in registration. And reminder, guys, you can only run these plates here at Rockford, okay? So you can run them, just let them know in registration. All right, taking home the 30. Let's make some noise for Mira Rogers. Good job, Mira. Good job. Hey, what is the secret to your success?
I don't know.
Is it the race face? I would say it's a very intimidating race face that you have on. I see it from the tower. Amira, your trophy's waiting. Go get it. That trophy has 2 feet on her, easy. You want to do that? Guys, as we read your names, come up and get your trophies and just wait right here so Eric can get a photo of you. All right, going home with the 29. Now we'll give Mira just a second here. Is now a perfect opportunity to make her smile in front of the whole track. Oh. Oh, maybe. Nice job, Mira. All right, guys, taking on the 29. I love every time I say this name because there's like a little buzzer that I hit in the tower and all this noise happens. Ka-chow! Caden Chow. Come on up, Caden Chow. Yeah, buddy. Good job. Wait up there just 1 second, Caden. Nice job, buddy. We'll do it one more time. Ka-chow! That's been a lot of fun out here this summer. Thank you guys for responding loudly. All right, taking home the 28th spot, Miss Layla Rogers. Nice job, Layla. Did she just smile? Wow. That's what it takes to get a smile out of Layla Rogers, guys. A big old trophy. All right, taking home the 27th spot, a one-way rider, Mr. Felix Henderson. Nice job, Phoenix. Good work, man. All right, good job, Phoenix. Up next on the 26th spot, Mr. Levi Teague. You the man, Levi. Good job, buddy. Guys, Layla Rogers is still smiling up there. It's like an all-time record for her. All right, taking home the big 2-5 trophy. They call him Saucy Brossy Jr. Owen Bross. Whoa! Oh, coming in hot. Good job, buddy. Good job. He is fired up. He is pumped. Nice job, Owen. All right, taking home the 2-4 plate. Cash Money Tinjum. Yeah, buddy, right behind you, Bran. He's a sneak attack right there. It's like, I don't know who I'm smiling at, but let's get it out of the way. I want to enjoy this trophy. Good job, Cash. All right, up to our 23 plate. Twisted Rider, Mr. Ashton Beard. Yeah, buddy. Ashton Beard. Anybody see Ashton Beard out there? He's on his way? All right. Yeah, he was sneaking in the back door concessions trying to get some track nachos. Hey, I've been there. I've done the same thing, man. All right, we'll get Ashton out here. He's coming. Where's he at, Tina? Okay. Okay, he's coming. Ashton Beard! Yeah, give him a little round of applause one more time, guys. He didn't hear you. Mr. Ashton Beard, come on up here. He said, what? I just woke up. Ashton, right here, buddy. Down here. Nice job, Ashton. Nice job, buddy. All right. Bring it up to 22. Oh, sorry. Bring it up to 22, another one-way rider. Milan Henderson. Good job, buddy. Nice work. What I said earlier, guys, about the one-way team, there's your proof right there. 2 one-way riders in the top 30. Yeah, buddy, might be more. We'll see. All right, and rounding out, 21 through 30, taking home the 21 plate, Mr. Tucker St. Vincent. He was not expecting that at all, was he? Tucker St. Vincent, that trophy's almost as long as your mullet, buddy. Almost. Guys, 30 through 21, look right down here at Eric. We're going to get a group picture of all of you together. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's hear it for them one more time. 21 through 30, 2025 Rockford BMX Track Champions. Nice job, riders. Guys, don't go far. Don't go far, guys. Stay down here. We want to get a photo with all of you after we get to our next 20, okay? So don't go far. Yep, stick around, guys. After our number 1 is awarded, we'll get a photo with all of y'all together. All right. Moving on to number 20. Give it just a second here. All right, number 20. This guy graduated his nickname recently. He went from his old nickname, Happy Feet. He's graduated to my man, Will Shovel. Let's get number 20 up here, Mr. Oliver Bungie, a.k.a. Will Shovel. Yeah. Well, sounds like a rapper. Nice job, Oliver. All right, let's bring up number 19, another Midwest Militia rider, Mr. Zachary Moore. Yeehaw. Nice job, Zach. All right, bringing up number 18, a Fly Zone rider, y'all, Mr. Lincoln Wynn. Yeah, whoa, coming in. Nice job, Lincoln. Right here, buddy. Nice job, Lincoln. All right, moving on to number 17, another Midwest Militia rider, Charles Moore, a.k.a. Chucky. Nice job, buddy. All right, taking home the 16, Mr. Alan Dempsey, a.k.a. AJ. Oh, here he comes, guys. Sneak attack. Nice job, AJ. Nice job, AJ. All right, the halfway point. The big 1-5, taking home the 15, Marcelo Velarde. He's not here. We got any Midwest Militia riders that want to step in for Marcelo? Oh, yeah, Mr. Kegels. We got any Kegels riders that want to step in for Marcelo? Steezy, get up there. Get up there. That one's for Marcelo Velarde. All right, taking home the 14. Also a Kegels rider, Steph. Meow, meow herself, Mavis Simmons. Nice job, meow, meow. All right, taking home the 13. What a perfect number for this next rider. They call him the Big Rip, Patrick Harold. Pat, you're going to ride the 13 plate next year. Highly dangerous. Very dangerous. It's actually Fast Pat. Dana Bungie calls him the Big Rip. It's actually Fast Pat. Nice job, Pat. All right, taking home the 12 plate. Another Fly Zone rider, Paul. Mr. Stephen Wright. Yeah, buddy. Nice job, Steve. A.K.A. Pork Chop. And also to point out, guys, Zachary Moore and Charles Moore also took home the perfect attendance jackets. So good job, guys. Not yet. You want me to bring them down, Manager? Okay. Zachary Moore and Charles Moore, don't leave, okay? We're going to bring you down. But we've got number 11 coming up next. Another Kegels Bike Shop rider. Steph Whitby. Another one of our Beginners League coaches volunteering every Tuesday and Thursday out here, Steph Whitby. Nice job, Steph. All right, guys, we're going to have you look down here at Eric. We'll count to 3. Make sure you're all smiling. Nice and big for Mom and Dad, okay? All right, are we ready? 1, 2, Pat. 1, 2, 3. Nice job, guys. 20 through 11. Hey, Zachary Moore and Charles Moore, come right up here to the white line, would you? Zachary Moore and Charles Moore come up to the white line. These were 2 riders going home with the Perfect Attendance Award for this year. So Jake is presenting them with their Perfect Attendance jackets and their names embroidered. Pretty cool stuff. Hold them up, guys, so everybody can see them, too. Yeah, throw them on.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Mike Whitby and, man, I was just going to call that, too. The trophy is good. Trophy has survived. All right, guys. Let's get out of the way so Eric can get a picture here.
When you got the top 10 up there, I'm with the jackets presented up there.
Okay.
So don't bring them down.
All right, guys, our top 10. We waited all year to see who the 2025 track champion was going to be. We're going to start it out here on the number 10 spot. 8 years old, Mr. Grayson Lance. Nice job, Grayson. All right, up next on the 9 spot, another twisted rider, Mr. Colin Russell. Nice job, Colin. Taking home the 8 plate, Mr. Hayden Arrington. Another Midwest Militia rider. Taking home the 7 plate at age 7 years old. They call her Lightning Lily, Liliana Nalen. This next rider taking home the 6 plate came a really long way in a really short amount of time, coming all the way from the Beginners League program, and now taking home the Track Champ 6. Doing it for the Boosted Crew, the Z-Man, Zayden Williams. He probably had no idea that was coming. Zayden Williams. You weren't expecting that, were you? This is year 1 for this guy. Zayden, you got 3 wins left. Do you think you can make it happen by the end of the season? I think so too. Congrats, buddy. All right. Nice job, Zayden. Okay, taking home the 5 plate, Mr. Jerry Barnes. Is he here today? Not here? Somebody want to step in for Jerry? Okay, Don's coming. Steph, I think Don Barnes needs to get back out on that BMX track, I think. Yeah, that's number 5, Don. All right, this next rider taking home the number 4. They're not here today, but also doing it for Kegel's Bike Shop, Mr. Kevin Pulaski. Steezy got all the awards this year. All right, guys. Our 2025 Track Champ Awards podium. Now, this came down to a very, very close finish, and we're going to announce the points along with these finishes. Finishing on the podium, on the 3 spot with 8,440 points, the Hunter, Taryn James. Nice job, Taryn. Good job, buddy. All right, from 3rd to 2nd, guys, only 40 points from the 2nd and 3rd place. 8,480 points, sitting 2 on the podium, doing it for Boosted BMX, Liam Nayland. All right, I need Madison Blakely up here. Where's Madison Blakely at? Maddie, our last year's 2024 track champion right here. Brandon, Maddie's going to hand over this year's 2025 track champ, our last year's track champ. How about a big round of applause for her for sportsmanship up there? She hasn't raced much this season, but she showed up to hand this trophy down to the next winner.
You're done with and jacket. The trophy, come on down.
All right, riders in the top 10, stay there. Don't go anywhere. We're going to bring down our perfect award winners one at a time, so everybody stay there. All right, are we ready? Guys, are we ready? Big deal, this one. Big deal. 2025 Rockford BMX Track champion. Going to a fly zone rider that's 7 years old, Mr. Conrad Newton! Yeah, buddy! Nice job, Conrad! Right up here, buddy. Conrad, this is last year's 2024 track champion. Conrad, this is last year's 2024 track champion, Madison Blakely right here, and she's going to hand down this year's award to you as the new track champ in 2025. Nice job, buddy. All right, go ahead and grab that trophy, Conrad. Head up there. We're going to call down our perfect attendance award winners, guys. Yeah, real quick, Eric's going to get a group photo of you. So everybody down here looking at Eric on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, stay there. Don't go anywhere. We're going to bring them down here one at a time. Our perfect attendance award winners showed up every single race day this summer. We're going to start them out first. We'll come down here, present to you your jacket, and then you'll head back up and reclaim your spot on the top 10 podium. So we'll start it out first here. Mr. Hayden Arrington. Come on down, Hayden. You can leave that there. You can leave that there. All right. I think we got the jackets right back here. Hayden Arrington. Yeah, it's a big deal, guys. It's like in golfing where you go home with a gold jacket. Yeah, buddy. All right, next. Our second Perfect Attendance Award winner in our top 10, Miss Lightning Lily Nalen. Yeah, nice job, Lily. Guys, a lot of commitment. Showing up every single race day. Check out these jackets, y'all. Embroidered logo with the embroidered name. Liliana Nalen. Nice job. All right, he's not here, but taking home Perfect Attendance Jackets, Kevin Pulaski. He's not here, so we'll hold on to that for him. All right, taking home another Perfect Attendance Award. 3 on the podium, Mr. Tarn James. Good job, Tarn. Oh, it fits like a glove. Luckily, he's little enough where Dad can't steal that yet. Yeah. Nice job, Tarn. Okay. Good job, Tarn. All right. Taking home another Perfect Attendance Award jacket, Mr. Liam Nalen. Yeah, Liam, nice job. Guys, these custom embroidered jackets, if you notice, one thing the podium has in common, all 3 riders showed up every single race day and put in the work, put in the effort, and they're going home with the Perfect Attendance jackets. And last but not least, guys, we need as much noise as you have left in you. Taking home the Perfect Attendance jacket, our 2025 track champion, Conrad Newton. Nice job, Conrad. Yeah, guys, 2026. Yeah, that's what it takes, guys. All the work, all the effort going in. Nice job, riders. All right, Eric's going to get one more picture, guys, so looking at Eric, smiling big. All right, now we need to get all of our top 30 track champs. Come on up to the starting hill. Row 1 will be 30 through 21. Row 2 will be 20 through 11. Yeah, let's do the 1 through 10. Second row is 11 through 20. Third row is 21 through 30. Again, 21 through 30 will be the third row. And we'll have to sneak in the little guys in there. We got some little guys. Hey, Alan Dempsey, come up to the starting hill. Alan Dempsey to the starting hill, please. I don't know about you guys. We got a lot of champions up there in the starting hill right now. All right, guys, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Great job, guys. One more time. Big round of applause for 2025 Rockford BMX Track Champions. Great job, guys. All right, one more thing to go here. Our team standings. So, team managers, come on down. I know, it's a big one, isn't it?
And you didn't send me the photo of your Scorpion.
All right, guys, teams. All right, don't go too far, team managers. All right. In 6th place, we had a team out. Where have you been? All right. That counts for something. All right. Started out in the 6th place spot. We had a brand new team out here this year, guys. They didn't compete in the entire team series, but they did show up for a handful of events, and we want to recognize them for it. I'm telling you right now, next year they're going to be a force to be reckoned with, and they might be picking up some new riders out there for next year. So, finishing out the year on the 6th spot, let's bring up the Broke Folk Racing crew. Yeah, come on up, guys. Huh? Oh, Jake's got them up here. All right, guys, come up, Broke Folk Racing. Now, guys, there's no trophy for the 6th spot. The trophies go if you competed the whole year, but we want to bring you up and recognize you because you guys did a heck of a job out there. You did a heck of a job. Broke Folk Racing. Yeah, we got any other riders? Now, again, guys, no trophy for Broke Folk. The trophies go to the teams that competed all year, but I got an idea. Next year, you guys are probably going to be a force to be reckoned with out there. We've got Gold Cup winners in the Broke Folk crew. So we're excited to see what you guys bring to the table next year. Nice job, Broke Folk. All right, taking home the 5th spot. Another team that started up midway through the season and ended up pretty strong. Going home, 223 points with a 5th spot, Twisted Racing. And guys, check out these awards. Compliments of Jake and Candy. Pictures at the end? Okay, we'll get pictures at the end with you all together. Teams, you guys are more than welcome at the end of the race today. We'll keep the kids off the track for a minute so you guys can take some team trophies. All right? Riders after the races, give everybody like 10 minutes to take their year-end photos up here. All right. All right, on the 4 spot, 248 points, Boosted BMX. Nice job, Mercedes. That's another team that picked up quite a few fast riders this summer. All right, and our podium. Guys, check this out. And our podium, 2 points separated 3rd and 2nd, and 4 points separated 2nd and 1st. This one was literally down to the wire for the podium here. On the podium, 3, 253 points. Midwest Militia. $253 to 255 points separated third and second, guys. 2 points. Man. All right. 255 points separated second. 155 points. Kegel's Bike Shop. 255 points. We've got an imposter. And on top of the podium, again, 259 points, separated second from first. 4 points, guys. On top of the podium, your 2025 Rockford BMX #1 team, Fly Zone Racing. 4 points, separated second from first, guys. 255 points to 259. All you new riders out there, our teams are always looking for new riders to sponsor, so be on your A games out there. Yeah, nice job, guys. Again, teams, you guys are more than welcome. We're going to get the mains going here, but after the races are done, you guys are more than welcome to take some team photos up here. We'll keep all the kids off the track for 10, 15 minutes after races today. All right?
Come up and avoid the hill. Go right in the main.
All right, guys, main event time coming up next. Again, hang on to those trophies, guys. You're more than welcome to do team photos after the mains. We're going to get those going. But team photos after the mains. Team photos after the mains. We'll keep everybody off the track for 10 or 15 minutes. So riders, after races are done today, stay off the track for just a little bit. All right? Hopefully Troy Schley and Mike Whidbey are still my friends after today. Yeah, guys, heading up to staging. Main event time. Going to get into those main events here in just a minute, guys. Again, congrats all of our 2025 track champs. Pretty awesome stuff. Conrad, Scoot, and Newton taking home the title for 2025 track champ. Awesome job. Jared Bloom, our 2025 Sportsmanship Award winner. Stella Pearson, our Junior Sportsmanship Award winner. Man, how about those Papa Smurf Awards? Great job, everybody today. John Roby, Most Improved. Evie Swain. And last but not least, the Tread Zeppelin, Mike Whidbey. He's hiding in the corner in there. Got him! Well, Nelson, in the heat of all that excitement, we just remembered we need some trophy card volunteers, y'all. Trophy card volunteers. We need 4 volunteers down for the finish line. We got a trophy volunteer down there? All right. So, yeah, guys, come on down. We need a couple of trophy card volunteers. We can't get started with the mains without them. Hey, Nelson Brown. All right, looking like main event time. Guys, we got trophy card volunteers we need down there for the finish line. Oh, we got them? Oh, okay.
I don't know where they went. Oh, Evie and Nelson.
Evie Swain. Nice shot. You trophy card volunteering? Who else you got?
Avery's the other one.
Avery's volunteering? All right, nice job, guys.
Roger.
And Layla Rogers? And Mama Rogers? All right. Nelson, we got him. All right, main event time. Main event time has arrived. Moto 178 local open. Got them locked and loaded up there. Trophy cards, good to go? All right, here we go. All right, gates down. Main event time has arrived. 7A local open out there right now. Moto 1, Rogers, St. Vincent, Donald, and DJ Schultz. Headed down into Bermsville. It's got to be Schultz out front right now. Brat Pat Colors in the top spot. Oh, yeah, Bad Barbie trying to chase him down in the 2. Here we go. Around that tower turn we go. State 2 Colors out front. DJ Schultz heading down that 3 straightaway. Bad Barbie right there in his hip pocket trying to reel him in as we move on into that 3rd turn. I see Tucker St. Vincent out there in the podium 3. Oh, yeah, coming down that back straightaway. State 2 Colors, Brat Pack moving on in for the win here. DJ Schultz going to get the win. Bad Barbie's going to get a 2 out there. The Gold Cup 3, the Miracle Girl moving in for the podium 3. Moving on, 9-10 local open. Teague, James, and Gustafson. 1, 2, 3 as we head down that 3rd straightaway. That's got to be the Hunter, Tarn, James up there, bar to bar with Levi Teague. Oh, Teague's going to move up front, coming down that back straightaway. Teague, James, 1 and 2. James going to try to get him back. Oh, man, these guys battle it out every lap out here. Teague's going to get the win. James with a 2. Joseph's back there like, I don't want no part of that business. Nuh-uh. He's in there with a 3. 11-12 local open Moto 3 out there. Charles Stewart, Michelson, Dawson, and Cragen. Oh, Rocket Ray out front right now. Mangler Colors as we head down that back straightaway. Yeah, across the line we go into the stripe. Mangler Colors going to get the win. That's Rocket Ray, 27 bike. Drexel Michelson will get the 2. Ka-chow. It's Miles Dawson, 141, taking the 3. 13-14 local open, Moto 4, Gray, Takanaga, Hernandez, Nayland, Showtime, Swain. Heading down that 3 straightaway into the final turn. It's Fly Zone colors out front right now. Yeah, Gold Cup colors. Gold Cup 2, Big So. Yeah, this year's 2025 number 1 team, Fly Zone, coming on through. Takanaga, Gray is going to get the 2 out there. Moto 4. Main Moto 5, 31 and over local open. Takanaga, Moore, and Millman. In and out of that first turn we go, and headed down the 2 straightaway, the Gold Cup 3, Ito Takanaga. He's got a couple low points. This one should seal the deal in the win. Guys, thanks again so much for everybody showing up and bringing the volume for our track champs. That was absolutely awesome. Those kids will remember that for the rest of their days. I promise you that. So thanks for being a part of it. Ito going to get the win out there. Zachary Moore, your track champ 16 from last year. Yeah, Zach. He's going to get the 2 out there, and 6:57 of Ken Millman will take a 3 out of Moto 5. Moto 6 out there, 9-10 Girls Cruiser. Cupcake and Sunflower all tied up, 3 points each, and here they go. Headed down that 3 straightaway. They're bar to bar, moving on into turn 3. Oh, yeah, Cupcake and Sunflower, a little drag race down the back straightaway. 3 bike out front right now. That's got to be Cupcake Henderson in the top spot. Cross the line and back this way to the stripe. She's going to bring home the win and the tiebreaker. 2 bike of Sunflower Henderson with a 2, and Ensley Michelson, the 16, will get the 3 out of Moto 6. Main Moto 7 out there, 36-40 Women's Cruiser, Pearson, Bassage, Whidbey, and Melton. That's got to be the Gold Cup 1 out there, S-squared Illinois colors. Renata Bassage, she's going to bring it on in for the win here. Steezy Pearson with a 2. Got Whidbey out there, and Melton 3 and 4. Kegel's Bike Shop colors rounding out Main Moto 7. Main Moto 8 out there, 10 Cruiser, Hertel, Hoover, and James. Heading down that 2 straightaway, around that 2 turn we go. That's got to be Sage Hoover out front right now. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Riders, enjoy that 3rd straight while it's here, because, man, it won't be for much longer. Sage Hoover, 059 bike, coming down that back straightaway. Yeah, he's going to get the win. Madtown representing out there in the top spot. 23 bike of the Menace, Hertel, will take a 2, and the 1 bike of the Hunter, Tarn James, with a 3 out of Main Moto 8. Main Moto 9, 12 Cruiser, Henderson, Michelson, and the Viper. Looking like Phoenix Henderson, the 17 bike. Got a couple low points out there, moving on into that 3rd turn and down the back straightaway. Yeah, 17 bike of Henderson's going to bring it on through with the win for the one-way crew. Looking like Drexel Michelson, the 27, is going to get a 2 out there. And the one-hander and the Viper with the little whip there at the finish line. The boys finish it out nice and steezy out there. 16 Cruiser, Moto 10. Guys, for all of our photos today, all of our track champ photos, Eric Pearson's going to post those up on the page tonight. Check out his website, guys. Throw him a couple dollars for a cup of coffee, please. EricPearson.com. He will be posting up all the photos from today on our Facebook page. And again, on his website, on the left, scroll down to the bottom, it says, buy me a cup of coffee. He's going to need it. So hook him up. Yeah, trophy cards, Moto 10, 1 bike, 3 bike got the 2, 19 bike got the 3. Moto 11 coming on through. Mark Melton's going to get the win. Andrew's going to get a 2 out there. Noah Roach with a 3. Yeah, Troy. 500 novice, Moto 12. Oh, yeah. Not a total points race. All 3 riders qualified to get here. Whitlow, Mack, and Vyans. Heading down that first straightaway into Bermshill. Let's see who's got the whole shot going on. That's got to be the 482. Peaches, Mack. Broke Folk Racing colors. I'm telling you right now. They'll be a top contender in the team sheet battle next year. Broke Folk around that 2 turn and headed down the 3 straightaway. Yeah, that's got to be Peaches Mac, 482 bike. Peaches out front right now. And out of that 3rd turn we go. Don't count out Hurricane Josie. Hurricane Josie, she'll turn it up down that back straightaway. I've seen her do it. Yeah, coming back this way, the 482. Peaches Mac, she'll bring home the big win here. Her State 4 Hurricane Josie and the State 1 of Princess Whitlow. A girl power moto out there in 500 novice. 6 novice on the track right now. Main Moto 13, Smith, Foster, Campton, Hayward, Fisher, and Weagle. That's got to be Bryson Smith out there. 626 bike on the top spot. Cash Money Tingham out there. Nope, that's not Cash Money. That is Rua Fisher out there. 586. Look at Rua Fisher in there with a podium 2. Nice job. Smith will take the win out there. 514 bike of Drew Campton takes over the podium 3. And Arlo Wild on the 189 bike will take the 4 spot. Nice job, guys. Good job, Theo. 7 novice out there right now, Moto 14. Looking at Patrick the Third, Fly Zone King, and Stephen Hart. Yeah, it's got to be Midwest Militia colors out there in the top spot, the 131. Mark Patrick the Third, he's got it going on around that 2-turn. And headed down that 3 straightaway, the 49 bike, Fly Zone King out there. Oh, this is it? Oh, yeah, riders and parents, we might have a new intermediate rider on the track right now. Here we go. Hit it out of that final turn, coming on the back straightaway. The 131 bike doing it for the Midwest Militia colors and completing his 10th win. Welcome to intermediate Mark Patrick III. Nice job. Let him know in registration. Nice job, Mark. Yeah, moving on. 9 novice, Moto 15 out there. Roby, Raxter, Helser, Lovett, Tubbs, Outs, and Hershiguchi. All bunched up in this one. 7 wide here in the mains and 9 novice. That's got to be Renly, Tubbs out front right now. Coming down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah, Tubbs looking for a double win one more time with Dad here. Yeah, buddy. Coming on back this way, the 262 with a win. Renly, Tubbs. 541, Hershiguchi will get a 2. The 43 of Bubs Raxter with a podium 3. Nice job out there. Man. Again, congrats, Mark Patrick III, the newest intermediate rider out there. Great job. 11 novice, main moto 16. Got a Hayward, Hindrider, O'Leary. Yeah, coming down that first turn. That's got to be the Moose. 12 bike out there, Hindrider. Yeah, she's got it going on down that 2 straightaway. Hey, quick question for the Max. Top of the podium for the team series next year or what? Uh-huh. I see it happening. Got a lot of fast riders on that Broke Folk team. Coming down that back straightaway, the 12 bike. Here's one of them right here, the Moose. Hindrider out front right now. She's going to bring it on back. She's going to win the lap, but the overall win's going to the 627, Allison Hayward. Trophy cars, 627 got the win out there. The 12 got the 2, and the 278 got the 3 out of main moto 16. Main moto 17, no total points action here. And 12 novice, Spate, Newton, Millman. Yeah, coming down that 3 straightaway. It's got to be Fly Zone colors on the top spot right now. Plenty of track left to go here. Hell yeah. Coming down that back straightaway, cross the line. The drag race to the stripe. 549. Bentley Spate. No, is it really? Going to get the win, the 344, Millman with a 2, and Aubrey Newton with a 3. Out of main moto 17. Main moto 18 out there, 13 novice. Tiebreaker with Hayward. No, wait a minute. Not a tiebreaker. Got Jackson Hayward's got the low point going on right now. Showtime Swain out there. So, big crash second go-round, but he recovered and he'll bring home the win. Nice job, 595, Showtime, Swain, he earned it today. 234, Jackson Hayward will take the second. And Alicia Hill, a 640, will take the third out there. Main Moto 18. Dana Bungie, hope you're enjoying the time off down there doing whatever it is you feel like. That's got to be great. Took a nap today, probably did a crossword puzzle. Yeah, that's got to be real nice. Had some track nachos, took another nap. Yeah. Hope that was great down there, Dana. 438 bike, Jacob Millman coming on through with a win. The State 5 at Dylan Chesser with a 2. The 590 at Dylan Zanker with a 3. Yeah, moving on, 2635 novice, main moto 20 out there. Lovett Chapel, Lance Hayward, Burkett, Newton, and Crane. Yeah, it's got to be Twisted Racing colors heading down that 3 straightaway. Oh, look out, Lovett Chapel trying to get in the mix down there in that third turn. The State 5, Jacob Lance trying to hold on to it. He's got company coming here on the 2 spot. 735 bike. Who got it? State 5 gets the win out there. Jacob Lance taking the win. Danny Hayward, 7:35, got the 2. So again, trophy cards, the State 5 got the win. 7:35 got the 2. Good race out there. 36-40 novice, 21 on the track right now. Burke has got the low point out here. Locked up. Simmons and Whitby are going to be all tied up, 5 points each here. So we head down that third straightaway into the final turn. Again, Justin Burke, 6:35 out front right now. Coming down that back straightaway. Burke leading the charge here as we bring it on in. 6:35. He'll get the win out there. Whitby's going to get the 2, and Simmons the 3 out of Main Moto 21. Main Moto 22 out there. 41-45 novice. Millman, Rodriguez, Olszewski. Yeah, that's got to be the 6:57 Ken Millman out there on the top spot. Millman's got the low point locked up here. Rodriguez will get a 2. Olszewski a 3. Trophy cards. How they cross the line is how they'll finish up here in Main Moto 22. Hey, Main Moto 23, 7 intermediate. We're going to have one of these riders come on down here real quick. Rockford BMX, everybody in the pits, how about we get you off your feet as we salute our 2025 Rockford BMX Track champion, the 215. Come on down, Mr. Conrad Scootin' Newton. Nice job. He is racing with the perfect attendance jacket on, guys. Yeah, nice job. We had to give him the standing ovation down there. Mr. Conrad Scootin' Newton. He earned it too, man. He's got one of the toughest classes out here. Nice job, Conrad. Oh, yeah, gates down, 7 intermediate, here we go. Looking at Dempsey, Tingham, Mac, Nayland, Newton, Bross, Ramos, and Wynn. Headed downtown into Bermzilla. Dempsey's got the whole shot going on. Oh, look out, both folk colors on the inside. Coming down that 2 straightaway, the 115. Out front right now, Dempsey, we got the 156 bike in the 2 spot. That's got to be the dude, Connor Mack. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Well, yeah, Lincoln Wynn out there in the podium 3. Let's see if we can hold on to it as we head down to the final turn. A.J. Dempsey on the gas out front right now, coming down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah, the dude trying to hold on to the 2. Here we go, across the line to the stripe. The 115, A.J. Dempsey gets the win out there. 156 bike, the dude. At the 126 bike of Lincoln Wynn will round out that podium. Nice job, nice job. And again, congrats, Conrad Scootin' Newton, our 2025 track champ. Heck yeah, Renly. 8 in or out there, Main Moto 24. Ooh, little bump, little run in turn 1. Campton, Lance, Moore, St. Vincent, and Sesko. 24 bike out front right now. It's got to be Evan Sesko. All the way down here from Twin Lakes, Wisconsin, y'all. Shout out to the Sesko family down here from up north in Twin Lakes. Good to have you guys at the Rock. Yeah, and out of that final turn, we got Twisted Colors trying to make a dive in low. Here we go. Coming down that back straightaway, cross the line, and to the stripe. The 24. Evan Sesko is going to hold on to it. Racing Grayson Lance will get the 2 out there. And Doodle Campton, 225. What a battle. Moving on, Main Moto 25, 9 inner, Gustafson, Hernandez, and Simmons. Yeah, it's got to be the 195 bike. Joseph Gustafson out front right now, coming down that 3 straightaway. Gustafson's got it going on. Hernandez in the 2, Simmons in the 3 as we head downtown into turn 3. Yeah, still Gustafson out there, 195 bike. He's going to try to hold on to the big win here in 9 intermediate as we bring it on back this way. The 195 bike, Joseph Gustafson will get the win. The State 3 of Hernandez will get the 2, and the 33 of Mavis Simmons will get the 3. Out of Main Moto 25. Main Moto 26 out there, 11 inner, Ramos, Williams, and Wick. Oh, man, Zayden Williams looking to win number 18, guys. He's got a few more races left. He could make it happen before the season concludes. This guy, The 217, Zayden Williams coming on back this way. Yeah, chalk up another one. Win number 18 for the Z-Man. The Wild Man will get the 2 out there, and Tyler Ramos will take a 3. Yeah, moving on. 13 intermediate, 27, Geiger, Tingham, Geiger, and Parham. Everybody's waiting for the Ernie Ramos and Aaron Foster showdown. Oh, yeah. Coming on that back straightaway, that's got to be Lydia Parham. 7 bike, she's going to bring it on in for the win out there. Got the 22, Leah Geiger coming on through for the 2, and Miley Geiger, Tingham, Smiley Miley they call her. She's going to get the 3 out there on a main moto 27. Main moto 28, 15 intermediate, Phelps, Tebessing, and Steezy Pearson. Yeah, we got Phelps and Tebessing battling 1 and 2 out there. It's got to be Carmelo Phelps on the top spot. Coming on that back straightaway, Midwest Militia Colors running 1 and 2 on the podium here as we cross the line. 5:42 by Carmelo Phelps will get the win. Jonathan Tebessing with a 2 and Steezy with a 3. You guessed it. Nice and easy. 16 inner. 29 out there. Russell Craig and Manahano. 1, 2, 3 is what we had first and second go round. And this one should seal the deal for 1, 2, and 3. Again, Russell, Cragen, and Manahano. Trophy cards, what you see is what you get. 17, 20 are out there, main moto 30. Oh, look out. Scheider, Roby, Collins, Meekum, Flood, Albright. Albright out front right now. We got the State 2 trying to reel him in. That's Christopher Scheider coming down that 3 straight away. Oh, don't count out Meekum out there in the podium 3. Meekum moving on into the inside. Oh, Scheider throwing on the blinker, coming on that back straightaway. Albright, Scheider 1 and 2. Albright's going to try to hold on to the win here. Albright, Scheider, Meekum, and the 326 by Aiden Collins. 36-40 intermediate out there, main moto 31. Looking at Tubbs, Scholes, and Rogers. Yeah, 1, 2. Father, son, number 1 going home today. Todd Tubbs and Renly Tubbs going home with the 2 wins together. Nice job. Nothing better. Father-son wins out here. Mother-daughter wins. Todd Tubbs going double-double with Renly Tubbs taking home the gold. Jeff Scholes taking the 2, and Eric Rogers. Good to have Eric Rogers back out here. Yeah, that's what we've had. First and second go-rounds. This one should seal the deal on the win for Stephen Wright. Coming on that back straightaway, Wright. Fly Zone style. He's going to get the win. Shout out to Fly Zone. This year's 2025 number 1 team. Melton will get a 2 out there. Bloom with a 3 out of main moto 32. Main moto 33, moving on into expert territory. Donald Henderson, Sunflower, and Cupcake out there as we head down that 3 straight away. That's got to be a total points race, folks. All 3 riders qualified to get here. And right now it's Bad Barbie leading the charge coming down that back straightaway. Oh, she's going to hold on to the win. The 3 bike's going to get the 2, Cupcake Henderson. And Sunflower Henderson's going to take the 3 out there. Main moto 34, around that 2 turn we go. This one's all tied up with the Star and Chunky Face Cragen. Well, bar to bar, moving on into that 3rd turn. Chunky Face Cragen on the inside. Yeah, coming on that back straightaway. Let's see if she can hold on to it. Here comes one-way colors of the 2 bike. The Star is going to take over the lead. The Star is going to get the win out there. Chunky Face Cragen will get a 2. And the 19 bike, Anthony Michelson, a 3 out of main moto 34. Main moto 35, 9 expert, Teague, Hinderlader, James, Brookeneer. It's got to be the world. Nope, he's not. No, 11 bike, Cookie Man, Brookeneer. I always mix those 2 up. Not really. 11 bike coming on through the 25 bike. Oh, who's going to get it? Cookie Man, Brookeneer is going to hold on to the win. Levi Teague's going to get a 2 out there. So again, trophy cards, 11 bike got the win, the 25 got the 2. Wow. 10 expert, 36 out there. Hoover, Hertel, Blakely. Shout out to the Rocket showing up today to race the Rock. And again, shout out to his dad, Jake Blakely. Happy birthday, Jake. Always great having you guys in the house. Coming on back this way again, the 34, Sage Hoover's going to get the win out there. 33 of Blakely will take the 2, and the 44 Hertel the 3 out of main moto 36. Main moto 37 out there, 11 expert, Manuel, Brookeneer, Williams, Oh, yeah, the Z-Man going upstairs, Buccaneer. That's the World 6. Coming down that back straightaway. Yeah, the Z-Man, Zayden Buccaneer, he's going to get the win out there. 64 bike, Manuel will take a 2, and the Viper 36 will get a 3 out of Main Moto 37. And I won't point out that Mom just blew him a kiss at the finish line. That would be a career ender for that guy. I won't point that out or anything. Come on, Mom. You can't blow him a kiss at the finish line. Oh, man. Oh, 13 expert. Oh, 13 bike. LC Gray get it? And Gray's going to get it at the line. Trophy cards. LC Gray and the 13 got the win. LC Gray got the win. Man, down to the wire in that one. 15 expert out there, 39 more. Takanaga, Beard, Suter, Dahl, and Henderson. 13 bike out front right now. That's got to be Cavi Henderson. Yeah, more one-way colors. They're letting her rip down that 3 straightaway. We got Mangler colors out there in the 2 spot. That's going to be Caleb Dahl on the 1 bike. Oh, yeah, coming down that back straight. The 13, Cavi Henderson. He'll bring it on in for the win. The Gold Cup 3 is going to get the 2 at the line. Eito Takanaga. Yeah, so Henderson Takanaga got it at the line. Dahl with the 3 on the 1 bike. Yeah, moving on into Main Moto 40, 17, 20 expert Arrington, Henderson, Fortner, Dahl, and Beard. That's got to be Fortner out front right now. 37 bike on the top spot. Around that 2-turn we go. Yeah, Fortner's got it going on. 57 bike out front right now, coming on that back straightaway. Oh, he's got company coming on the 2 spot. Oh, here we go. The 102 is going to hold on to the 2. The Monster, the 4 bike is going to get the podium 3 of Beard, but the win going to the 57, Zachary Fortner. 41-45 expert out there right now. Oh, Foster, Ramos, Scaduto. Foster throwing on the blinker. Yeah, Foster out front right now, coming down that 2 straightaway. Ramos out there in the 2 spot. Oh, Ramos had a good look at it, thought about it. Yeah, coming down that 3 straightaway. That's got to be Foster up front right now, doing it for the Kegels Bike Shop crew. He's trying to hold on to the win here. Coming back this way, Foster looks like he'll get the win. Ramos with a 2 and Scaduto with a 3 out of Main Moto 41. Oh, hey, shout out to Jacob Lance. I just learned that was your 10th and final win, and welcome to Intermediate, Jacob Lance. Nice work out there. Yeah, 8 total. Man, that makes the 8th total move-up this year in the Twisted crew, guys. The 8th move-up this summer for Twisted Racing. Nice job. 2 more showtime. Got 3 more races. Make it happen. 51-55. It's got to be Melton, Rundle, Riley, 1, 2, 3. Hey, teams, you guys are welcome to come up and take some team photos at the Starting Hill Riders. We're going to shut it down for about 15 minutes. So riders, just a heads up, we're going to shut it down for about 15 minutes, all right? Going to let the teams get a chance to take some photos out here. So teams, if you guys want to take team photos, you're more than welcome. Now's the time to do it. And thanks a lot, guys, for coming out today again. Great job, all of our track champions. And excellent, excellent work, everybody. One more time, congrats to the 2025 track champ, Mr. Scootin' Newton. Good work, buddy. Yeah, we'll see you guys Wednesday night, practice night out here. I think it's the last practice. Wednesday night, guys. We'll see you out here Wednesday night for practice.